Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the 139th One Nation, One Planet, One Race for World Peace for Tuesday, October 13th, 2020. This is a broadcast of the Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute Education Department and part of the public teachings in English. My name is Rick Crammond. I'll be a host today, along with we have Mark and Doug as co-hosts here, and thank you for helping with that. And we have, of course, the Universal Council ready to present today's workshop. Okay, let's get into it here. We have a presentation I can bring up, and I think we'll have a representative of the Universal Council to begin today's show.
Hello, everyone. On behalf of Universal Council and Keshe Foundation, welcome to everybody. This is Mostek, Universal Council member representing Bengali language. So once again, we are at the One Planet, One Nation, One Race for World Peace meeting. And as usual, we'll have some new things to say, and I hope everybody will benefit from it. So let's begin. Through the beauty of the soul of diversity of the languages spoken on planet Earth, all souls are as equal, and all are as creators as they are created in the image of the Creator. Next slide, please. Okay, is Carolyn here?
I think she is. Maybe you can say something about it.
Marie, you want to do it?
Yeah, okay. I can do it. The exhibition from Keshe Foundation is still going on in Austria, in Linz. And everyone is invited. I haven't been there myself, but I've heard that it's spectacular. And the field in this exhibition is growing, and the people who have been there, they want to go back. So I hope I will myself will go, and many others. And it's for everybody to see all the products from Keshe Foundation. And this, yeah, I think this exhibition is now going until end of this year. That's what I heard in the Knowledge Seekers workshop. And you can get your entry ticket by clicking this link on the picture. You don't have to open it because we've seen it many times. But that's where you find it, in the Keshe Foundation store. You buy your entry ticket. And if you're an Austrian citizen, then you will be able to go for free. So then you need to, I think you have to register through the same scheme, but you have to bring some paper that show that you are a citizen of Austria. So it's free for all Austrians, but it's open for everyone else, all around the world. Okay. You want to open it, maybe? Great.
Okay, just a minute. First of all, people won't be able to click on the link because it's not a clickable link in the document for on live stream. But we can put the link in our chat here. And if I click on it just a minute, I'll have to get it set up in another browser and get that into to share it, so just bear with me a minute. I'll get that opened up.
So it's to find the ticket, you go to the store, you go to Keshe Foundation main web page, and then you click store, and then you will find entry ticket to the exhibition. That's the next slide. Okay. But I think it's okay, Rick.
Yeah, it's not copying the link. I can't get it up there
We
easily.
just leave it as that. Now we explain where you can find it. Okay, so we can go to the next slide. This slide is made after listening to Mr. Keshe in the Knowledge Seekers workshop, the last one, which is, I think, 349, where he talks about one city, one system. He also calls it something else, I couldn't remember that, but one city, one system. And it's a very beautiful announcement that Mr. Keshe is doing, where he says that Keshe Foundation will distribute this enhancement unit, which is the flagship of the Keshe Foundation, around the world. In every city, there is, that is the goal, to have at least one system in every city. So if you are thinking of that your city wants one of these systems, there are some minimum requirements. And one of the requirements is that there is a doctor involved, and a doctor that will be trained by the Keshe Foundation to use this machine. So he will get like a 1-week course in how to use this machine and how to understand how it's working. And it can be a therapist of some kind, and it could be like a nurse. So all these professions, like doctor, therapist, nurse, is qualified to join the medical classes in Keshe Foundation. Okay, so you need like a medical professional with you. You need a location. Depends on if you are having one unit or 12. So you have to provide a location in your city. And he is also, Mr. Keshe, is saying that you have to provide funds to buy it or to purchase this system, and the Keshe Foundation will kind of I don't know how to say it, but they will sponsor it, but nobody will get the system for free. So we have to find people who are willing to invest in this groundbreaking technology. So this is the first version of this slide. So it's very simple, and I even see that the picture is not the best of the unit because it's very unclear. But there is a way to get your system for your city, and that is to contact the Universal Council. So if you go to the next slide, please. Yes, this is our contact, the Universal Council contact slide, and here you find the active Universal Council email addresses. So if you contact any of these, you should be able to get a reply, and then we are in contact, and we will help you out how to proceed in how to get your system to your, or your enhancement system to your city. Okay, thank you. So you can go to the next slide. Is anyone, Stefania, do you want to do your demo piece?
Yes, I would like also add something about the machine. That like Mr. Keshe said last Thursday, we have to create condition. So they're not going to do everything for us. So we have to do initial work. So if our wish is to have those machines in the major cities spread equally around the world, and this is connecting with the dome because even the machine are contribute to the dome. So if this is our wish, we can ask for help, of course, because if you don't ask, we don't get. But also we have to create conditions that we can receive that help. So the condition will be, of course, to find doctors, because I don't know if I can tell you my personal experience in England and in Italy, having people asking me for help, for support, because maybe they have cancer, or because maybe they had health issues, and they some of them are desperate. But we cannot help if we don't have doctors, because especially in those times, everything has to be supervised by the doctors. And then we also, of course, we need a location. And has Dean said last week, even if people have little money, or everyone, of course, you cannot steal from your own self, so you can just do what you can. But even the little donation could be something. Say a little bit like crowdfunding, a little bit, where everyone give a little something in the city where you wish to have the machine, for example. Because if we have the announcement unit in the major cities, we do the dome. A lot of things can be solved under one umbrella. So we have the dome, we have material if there are other lockdowns and stuff, for shortage of, with the announcement unit, we can really provide ourselves everything we need, even at the health level. So it brings a lot of solution to all the problem we're facing now. So, but we need to has of each languages. So if you listen now, and your wish is to have this machine, and you can help, or you have experience on any of those things, like maybe doctors, they're interested, or maybe they would like to learn and help with the plasma technology. Maybe you know the perfect location where this machine could go, or you have some spare money or funding you want to invest to something really good for the environment and to bring peace. So this is something you can invest if you want to invest, and put some donation towards it. So all this, if you have one of those, please contact the Universal Council, and definitely together we can make a change. So, and it's connected to the dome piece. that's why Mr. Keshe is also said, I read this one for you. So please remember this Sunday and every Sunday from now on until we rise the soul of this planet to a peaceful planet. Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers worldwide will spread the guns water around the world at 12 p.m. CET and or 18 p.m. CET every Sunday at the same time as they choose which time to suit them. Thank you for participating in this greatest movement by the soul of man to bring about the peace on this planet as a permanent feature of the life of this planet. So there is so much we can do at any level. So you can even just contribute by spray some guns water or teach others, and this they will spray. So and this also will help to gain our towards our vision. It's world peace. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, Stefania. Yes, it's more from Stefania. So I guess it's video from Italy. Are you ready, Stefania?
Yes, this video was from the Italian community. And because I think for us it's very important to stay in contact to show one another what we are up to, because there are so many of us. So this is a little video where we're gonna show, subtitles are in Italian, and it's about the Italian knowledge seeker and what they've been up to. So it will start, for example, with Lara and Ivo, and they will start to show their machine. Their wish was to make a health unit. This was their wish, and they start to really get creative with it, and they managed by September to start this. To finish this half unit. It was done with 418 reactor. You will see the videos. They put a lot of work into to make this. Their wish was to have a half unit to give support to the community. So they offering people to go in there and join the. Yeah. So you will see, and you will see many other people, knowledge seeker. Some they worked with we show the gardens, others we show their dogs. So enjoy. Okay, Rick, you can show it. Thank you.
This is day 2, and our room doesn't move very much, so we put to buff him with the guns. So we have one for the muscle, this one, cup number 2, for the muscle and tissue.
Yeah.
So it's very good for any pain, chronic pain. You can reduce the pain, you know. And also, I found some tension here in the shoulder. Here we go. Then cup number 1, because the Harvey is eating non-stop and he's got problem with his eyes. For the emotional level. So he's gonna stop to keeping going to people as food and see better. So he likes it obviously because he doesn't refuse it. Bring it down.
Okay, that's our Italian video. Many thanks for that. Stefania, would you like to comment on that?
Rick, did you ask me, because I was translating? I was.
Italian video. Yes.
Oh, 1 second. From here. Okay, 1 second. Then here. Sorry.
I was just wondering if you would like to comment on the video.
Yes. So at the beginning, you saw Lara and Ivo making the reactor, the plasma room. Yeah, exactly. Yes, these are the yeah, perfect. Yeah, 48. It was made of 418 plasma reactors. And then if you go forward, yeah. So, yeah, the room they painting the they painting the room with they put plasma into the painting, and already when they done that, they said that it changed the feelings of the whole room. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly that picture. Yes, I think I cannot read. I think I don't know how much they mixed. 500 ml of guns. They put 500 ml of guns into the painting.
Milliliters, yes.
Sorry, because I'm making. Yeah, sorry, because I'm making bigger and I cannot even see that. Yeah, milliliters exactly of a cup number 1. And this was the room where they put the half unit. And then they I think they cover the copper with the thin gold paper. If you see in one of the picture, it shows the reactor being covered from these gold things. Yeah, somewhere is the. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Let's see if you can find. Oh yeah, here it said for the one before, it said that but from here, for example, this one is this is his wedding rings. He became nano coated because there was so much energy of the plasma around. So in nano coated, it's a ring, marriage ring. And then if you go another picture, let's see what there is. Yeah, these are the all the the nano coated copper spiral that they made for every reactor. And then if you pass to another picture, so okay, these are all the groups they teach in Keshe technology for many years. I think it's 10 years if I'm correct. Yes, and then if you go another picture, let's see if yeah, these are the reactor, as you can see. Yeah, here there are 9. They make nine type of different guns. They use 9 different type of guns to make these reactors. Because I have to tell you how yeah, perfect. The way they came to make this half unit, they told us a story. They're very like they working on. Yeah, here we got. These are the reactor they are the one you saw before, and they covered them with the gold. They're like little sheets of gold, and they put around this spiral. Yeah. So they try to be creative. I mean, it's really interesting. It's very interesting when they tell us the story on how they came to build this half unit. It was very interesting because they're working with the guns for long time, and they're very like how do I say? They're very in tune with the fields, I suppose, and what they did, they make the wish to make the health unit. That was their wish, and then they start to, in the dreams, they said all the time that to be awake in the dream, you have to stay in the now. So during the day, if you stay in the now, and you don't procrastinate or make things tomorrow or after, and you stay in the now, they say that the more you stay in the now during the day, and the more when you sleep, you're more awake. So you're more awake in the dreams. And so their wish was to make this health unit to support people. So the reactor here, they said that they interacting together to put the balance into the body. So this is what the reactor they do. And they said that we have 3 reactors in our body. This machine helped to balance. So they said that this wish to make this machine for this purpose to support their community. They've been teaching around Italy for many years, spreading the Keshe Foundation, the plasma technology knowledge around. So they start to say that they can communicate even with, they can see the spirit of the cups. I mean, they said they have a connection, they can communicate with them, and also they said that they can also ask things to Mr. Keshe in the dreams, things like. So they said that so they had the urgency to finish this machine by September. So they've been very, very busy to make this machine day and night. And for some reason, they had to finish by September. And then they waited 2 weeks before to activate the machine, to make they turn on the machine, and they waited 2 weeks before to have the public, the people to go inside the machine. And now it's up and running. So these are the only things they want to do. They want to spread the knowledge and in their own way have a unit who can support people around them. So that is Ivo and Lara, and they've been doing training for years. And most of people in the Italian group, they are there because of them, because of the work they did in the previous year. Lara, she divided. She's really helped me on organize the Italian Telegram chat to divide into regions, and she always gives support with Ivo on the distribution of the guns. So we copy a little bit the Iranian community. So we had the Italian chat, and then what we did, we start to divide the member into regions. So if you, for example, if you are part of North Italy, you will have a North Italy chat. And so if you're new knowledge seekers who up to hear from us, and you want to know more about the plasma technology and what it's all about, you can contact people in their region, and then each region, they have access to the main chat. And then we did a Italian team chat for the people who are knowledge seekers or people who just come across this knowledge and want to help in any form or shape with times or with skills. So we make a Italian team chat where we meet there to organize internal Zoom and try to organize like things like today. So how do we do the public teaching? Who's gonna host with me? So we organize simple things of daily things and try to spread the knowledge by translating from English to Italian. So we got a few translators. So we got the translation chat. We are very few actually. So I take this occasion to make an announcement if there is any Italian speaking or speak English or Italians, and they come across us and is interesting to learn more about it and to help with the translation. Can write me at the Universal Council address of the Italian language, or get in contact with us through the Telegram, Italian Telegram. We still didn't tidy up our Facebook, and so we got few different Facebook Italian group. Like we got Ivo Lara Facebook, and then we have official Keshe Foundation Facebook. But this is what we're doing now. We try to now, like the Portuguese did last Tuesday. We would like to, see their example and the example of the Iranian to get better organized, so people can find us easily. Because right now, the problem we found, people find difficult to find us. And then another problem we found is that we looking for solution is to spread the to translate the English knowledge, the whole material in English to Italians. So we are at the moment we are working with Emmanuel on the structure, where in English we try to divide in the work for school and lecture like an index, so people worldwide will find it easy to find material and then to be translated in other languages. And the Italian group, we got a few knowledge seekers who they apply for Universal Council supporter, and they helping us with the education structure with Emmanuel. And also we want to translate the half teaching of Mr. Keshe in Italian, but we do not have enough translators, so it's just me and Filippo. And so if you are, as I said, if you speak English or Italian and you would like to help, please get in contact with us through the foundation or through the council or through the Telegram. We will really be grateful. We need more people speaking English and Italian. And then also, we're really looking for doctors. I've been approached from people who have, who people would like to use the plasma technology for people who they know who have a health problem, different degrees, some serious. But we cannot help if we don't have the support of the doctors. So for serious, for health, we need doctors. So if you're Italian and or you speak Italian and you listen right now, and you're a doctor, or you know people, they are doctors, or you're working with doctors, and you think they would be interesting to learn for free the plasma technology, we do need doctors, especially also if we would like to have a machine in Italy to help, for example, the people who contact me. I have people who contact me, they have a cancer, some they have different other health issue. If we have a plasma unit, enhancement unit, and and the one for the materials in Italy, and the major city can be Milano, Rome. Yes, so we need doctors, and we need also helps to find a location and founding, like Mary just said before. So doctor is another thing that, and then if you go any free time, because of the time it is now, many people are losing their jobs, or they're working very little, but the expenses still the same, and you got skills and you got time, get in contact with us also, because we try to go forward with the structure. So we want to have more people to help to make the change. So we can create jobs, and we'd be great, like Mr. Keshe said last Thursday, you know, it'd be great to clean the environment, to not have the airplane fly ever again, but we need to put in base a system, a structure. So we need people. So together we gonna create, you know, jobs. Everything's gonna come together, but we need to start to work together. And of course, this also once we can do, for example, no, we see now the Portuguese, they show fantastic job they've been doing, the way they've been organized themselves. And the Iranian group as well is so inspiring, both of you. So let's just focus on the goods, working together to prepare for this big party, and elevate everyone who, you know, try to elevate at the soul level as well. Everyone is in need. Always try to now we work in a different way. If you, I really invite you to read the Health Constitution, because in the Health Constitution, you really understand that now the change is that we elevating people. We don't judge anyone. We have to we introduce this new way of thinking where we cannot create a war in name of peace. It doesn't work. We have to keep this unconditional love. So we cannot open and close heart. Keep some heart open for someone, some heart closed for somebody else. No, the heart have to be always open for everyone. So that is the pure unconditional love. So it's a time where we don't have to blame each other or look what we're doing wrong, but focus on what we can do, each one of us in our doorsteps with simple things, and do what we can, and focus on the goods, and just go forward and elevate each other's. So, and start to collaborate with each other's. So this is my wish, to collaborate with one another, so we don't repeat the work between us. And yes, so to facilitate. So I just wanted to say this, to have this fun, because you know, there is this fun that is been waiting for us. So let's have this party. So I just want to do this, Rick. Sorry, I did. So this was Ivo and Lara. But if you go forward on the video, I went off the video. But if you go forward in the video, we also, this is Marco, another knowledge seeker. He used plasma for his garden, and its garden exploded. Marco, he's been new on the Keshe Foundation. He's entered during the COVID, and now is really helped me a lot with the translation. Is perfect. And then we have, if we go forward, let's see. This is again the plasma, the garden that is really booming with the plasma. I'm sure you had, and even here, you know, if we can teach freely to the farmer or to gardeners or people around you, it's plasma food for everyone. So, and we can not have a fear of starvation of food. Then, yeah, this is the garden. Plasma dome, spray. Okay, here you can take forward, but it's me, and I'm just working on this dog that he had a little bit arthritis. I definitely can see the improvement, so I'm gonna keep going. And I thought, you know, we have to look, we have to, you know, spread the knowledge around us. So it is another dog of Antonella, and it couldn't walk, as you see in the videos. And she started to make patches, and she started to spread guns and give guns water. The doctor didn't have hope for this dog. They said that nothing they can do, and they thought he would never be able to walk again. But you can see that, so they gave him a lot of medication to give to the dog, but Antonella, she decided after a week to finish the medication and just go with the plasma. And it take a few weeks, and then she started to see the result. So from not be able to walk, it started to walk a little bit more and improve every day until they managed to take him to the beach. And also yesterday we saw a testimonial about this vet who she also used plasma technology. It was very, very useful. I recommend you to go into seeing it if you can. It was the 47 public meeting testimonial, and this vet treat I think 3 different dogs, all with different condition. And she said something very interesting. She used a serum they use only for animal combined with guns, so the copy number 1, and the all dogs had a fast recovery. So she's very convinced of the technology, and she's gonna keep using for other dogs. So she have a brilliant result, and she can prove it scientifically. So it's not just. So here we see the dog walking. Okay, so sorry. Yes, so you can see much, much better. And she said, "Welcome, Mr. Keshe." And here we start to just spray the plasma dome. So as you can see, if you multiply your action for all the people in the world, they're doing this, it's something, you know. And every day, improvement, feeling like a paper and get stronger like a marble. So never underestimate what each one of us can do every day. And like Mr. Keshe said, just spread love around, fall in love with everything. Just fall in love with everything and just open the heart. It's very simple. Yeah. Yes, and so here we will see a sequence of people just spray guns for the Dome of Peace in Italy. Yes, so thank you very much for go step by step, Rick. I don't know if anyone has any question regarding also Italy or Italian team.
Stefania, hi, it's Dean here from the UK. Thank you for that. Thank you for that beautiful presentation. That was, I think you've just given us a blueprint for the whole of the Keshe Foundation to get this knowledge out and to get everybody involved. I think you've just done a really amazing job you've just done there, and thank you very much. I know all of us in each and every country needs to be able to implement this and to bring this forward. And as I said, the blueprint you've just shown us, teach us all, please, because we desperately need to get this into many different places and situations, organizations and medical centers, and to set this up, not only for the knowledge seekers, but for humanity. And thank you very much for this this wonderful presentation. Thank you, Stefania.
Thank you, Dean. I was going in the exhibition because I was thinking, you know, it's such a precious place. I was so excited to hear that we got an entire year available to do something with it. And, you know, that must be a present from the sky, I think. You know, it's such a great opportunity. So I definitely I want to propose to the Italian group, because one of the knowledge seeker actually proposed it, and when she said it, I thought, oh, it's a good idea to get maybe a bus and put all the Italian knowledge seeker who can come to Austria, because I really like last time when I see you and the other gentleman, I don't remember his name, and you were talking together. He just
Herbert. His name was Herbert. We're sat in the car. We're sat in the car together now. We're just about to go back to the. I think Herbert needs a haircut, and then we're going back to the hotels.
Yeah, but you know, sharing time, sharing experience, sharing knowledge, and he was spot on when he said, "There we got the condition to do that. Is a space for us." For everyone who wants to know more about the plasma technology face to face. So definitely I would like to have to think about ideas how to use it at the maximum potential. You know,
Stefania, there's it would be so nice to see all the knowledge seekers there. We've said this before. It would be wonderful to see everybody, because the fields that are generated within those walls, well, not walls, the glass panels and the structure of that building. But as we all know, the plasma just penetrates and goes through it all. So with all those fields and the thoughts of intentions of all the knowledge seekers everywhere, if anybody that comes along, they're just going to experience a wonderful feeling of peacefulness and that unity that we have for all of us. Trying to get this information out to the people of planet Earth, and also it's also to realize that the universal community are watching every step we take, and they're watching us with great intent, and we're all here to just to be present and to be part of all this wonderful, as you say, this party that's about to take place on this planet. So it's just please, anybody, if you get a chance, come along, and if you can't come along, view it on the website, and just participate, ask questions, whatever we can do as a big family to help each other. I think that's really important for all of us, the whole of humanity, to participate and get involved in this wonderful exhibition that's going on right now. And Stefania, thank you very much for your contribution today. That was, as I said earlier, that was a really wonderful presentation. Thank you.
Yeah, because I found that, you know, there are many people like us who want to spread our knowledge of what we have. And there are many people like I've been in contact with, I've been talking with, where they want to learn or they need someone to support her with their knowledge. For example, there are many people who said, oh, I have this person with this problem, can you help? I have this, anything, because the beauty of the plasma technology, because go in every sectors, can be anything, can be someone who wants help with their dogs, like I show you in the video, because the dogs cannot walk properly because they got a little bit arthritis, can be someone who has a cancer, who wants to try the plasma technology to heal themselves. So we have people have many sides. They want to know and be part and learn or receive the plasma technology. But somehow we are in a situation where we need to get together to organize these things so we can give to the people who ask the support they need with the plasma technology. So we need, as I said before, and also we need, for example, I had someone who needed a doctor to be followed for her condition, but there was no doctor. So all these things, we have to find solution. So we have to kind of get together to make it such a way that who needs this technology can receive it. So we have to create condition for people to be able to receive this technology. And once they try it, once they had the test for it, it's also very easy to spread. But somehow we have to get the spark start. And in some country, the spark has started. In other country, the spark maybe is not started yet, or is started, but we cannot see it. That's why the communication is important, so we can know what, this was the main things I wanted to have this video today, just to show you what we are up to and what we need. So maybe the next time other languages will present something that they're up to and they need, and maybe gradually we can get together and organize. And that's why Linz, I thought in Austria can be one of many places where we can get face to face and say, okay, and go more into organize or do something concrete to help. Yeah. So thank you. I don't know if anyone's got a question. Yeah.
Thank you, Stefania. The attendees can put their hands up if they wish to ask a question. We have a comment in the YouTube that from left field that says you could use drones to spray, and Dietmar agrees, a good idea to spray with drones. So that's an interesting concept. Drones are now used mostly for either surveillance or for using bombs or weapons to you know, hurt another opposing group, let's say. And what if the drones of the future were converted, instead of weapons of war, they were weapons of peace, or tools of peace, let's say, and began the worldwide spraying of the Gans waters for peace? That would be a really good idea, I think. And so, do we have any other comments or questions from people?
Rick, it's Dean here again. Can I just say that Mr. Keshe has openly pledged lots of financial help to many organisations and to the knowledge seekers. So the backing's there. It just needs us to step up and actually and let us express what we actually want. What do we actually want? You know, we want these wellness centres. We want our family. We want our friends, our animals, all to be well. The plants, the whole of humanity. So it's openly on the table. We just need to take this up, take the challenge up, and start supplying some information and some clear views of what we actually want this planet to look like and to exist like. We've been given a golden opportunity to have everything we want. it's there. It's been put on the table by people who've been working in the background for a very, very long time. So it would be nice if knowledge seekers really stepped up to the mark and come forward and actually bring some beautiful ideas. I'm sure all of you have got wonderful intentions and ideas, and it'd be wonderful to hear from all of you to be creative. Be creative. You know, start bringing some of your thoughts forward. That would be a very pleasurable thing for the whole of the foundation and for the whole of humanity. Thank you, Rick.
And also I could add, for those that have more than thoughts to bring forward and have some financial backing, now is the time to invest in these enhancement units that are to be placed in every major city and hopefully every minor city in the world as well in the near future here. They're already being installed in certain locations on the planet, and this is what Mr. Keshe's wish is, to have a center in every city. So that's a big opportunity, and for people that have the vision and can attract those that have the financing, then Mr. Keshe will, match or supply financing as well if there's an initiative that's shown there. If people show that they're serious and have found a location and have got the doctors lined up and have everything ready to go, this is a big opportunity, like Dean was saying.
For example, because we are speaking of the Italian group, what we thought to go towards this, so we are not many people, so what we did a calendar. Thanks between us, there is a programmer, so a person who come across the plasma technology. He just randomly, actually, no one recommended to him. And then he tried the cup number 1, and he had the pain on his leg, and this pain just went. He couldn't believe so fast and so simple. So then he started to follow our public teaching. Then he got in contact with us with the Telegram, and then finally we put him in his region where he lives, in the chat of the region chat, and then on the team. And straight away he want to give his help to the group. So what he did, he made a calendar, because we are a little bit not good organized. And so we need the calendar to organize the work between us, and with the job need to be done. And one of these jobs was, because our wish is to have an enhancement unit in Italy. We didn't discuss the location yet, but we would like to have the machine. So we're thinking about how to get the interest of the doctors. So we thought, if we translate in Italian all the health teaching of Mr. Keshe, then when we approach the doctor, we could show also the backup of the teaching. So and then give them also all the information of what we of Wikipedia. So we start to slowly try to really work on the health information, thinking that this will facilitate us to then find the doctor, to then also find the location, and then have the funding for have the machine. So I just wanted to share how the Italian group start this process. So you can start very small, and then as you get organized, maybe ideas come up. So we're gonna keep you informed.
Yep, just from what was said here today, we have a response in YouTube, for example, from Katerina, I haven't seen before on YouTube, who says, I live in Pennsylvania and I have my whole life, and I would love to be part of the med bed distribution if Dr. Keshe is working on that. I would love to be part of it, getting it out. So there's people that there's this new term called med bed, and that's what people think of when they see the enhancement unit, and they want to be part of this new med bed movement, and they can see that the Keshe Foundation and Mr. Keshe are very serious about how to go about doing that, and have a vision how to implement it and so on. And there's people out there that are getting excited about this technology, and they want to help, even though they may not have been involved for the last years. They sense, they know, they feel that there's something special and something benevolent about it, and they want to get involved. So it's a matter of lining up the people that are excited and have the ideas and the emotional push behind it, with the people that are the doctors that are also getting involved, and in the same way they're getting excited about this kind of technology as a replacement or working along with the traditional methods. And so we have the doctors and the people that are the creative end of it to get the centers going and so on. And then, of course, those that are the financial backers that are part of all that and doing the actual transactions to get the center secured and so on and so forth. So it needs to be a team that's working with it, and working with Mr. Keshe at the same time, the Keshe Foundation, and a coordinating entity. So yeah, we look forward to this popping
So
up like
who she should contact? So she's from Philadelphia, so she should contact the American team through Telegram.
Yes, or they can, if they are ready to get serious about a unit and know somebody that wants to invest in it or whatever, they can contact the email for the unit, which is, what is that email? It's a special email for information on the unit. I think it's on the original website. I don't know what that is offhand. If somebody can provide that, then that would be handy. Yes, possibly through Telegram groups, but there's if you want to get serious about the actual unit and developing that and a center and so on, then you have to go through the contact for the enhancement unit, and part of that, I think that's on the store website. Let me try to find that.
So anyway, is in the they will find in the website of the Keshe Foundation the email address.
Yes, it's office at, well, let me put it in the chat. It's a little hard to, well, I could say it, I suppose, as well, but it's office at at.kfm.global. And so I'll put that in the chat here. I'll put it in the other live streams. So this is the email for getting in touch about the enhancement unit, for questions and getting set up with some sort of contract depending on your situation. And we had a question in the Q&A from Diane. Is there a contact for an English speaking doctor?
Oh, wow, that is perfect. Contact, yeah, perfect. I wish I would have this contact quite time before, because we really needed a doctor in UK. And yes, for example, I wanted to take the right time to say this, but yeah, we really need, but this is a right point. So the reason why I think it's very important what we're doing. I don't know how to say this, because I just wanted to say that, for example, we had the knowledge seekers. She's English. She really loved the technology. She really loved the plasma technology. She entered the foundation during the COVID. Was through another knowledge seeker, Italian knowledge seeker. So Italian knowledge seeker, I don't say the name because I didn't ask if I could say the name. And he asked me to introduce this girl in the English chat. And because she had cancer. And so she's been part with the English group, and she went through, with us already through. She entered the beginning, I think maybe March, or during when the Corona started, because she had the cancer and she wanted to have something that was alternative that could help her to do not have the virus and to also to stay healthy. Anyway, so she entered the English group, and she was very active. She very active, really great person, and she finds so much benefit using the plasma technology. Up to a point that she thought she was recovering. She was doing other therapy as well, not just the plasma, not the Keshe plasma technology. But every time she used the plasma was the only things, the patch of cup 1 and cup 2 was the only time that she could feel relief. So, and she had the full support, from some knowledge seeker. They really support her. Thanks, and the person, he knows who I'm talking about, and he really give her a lot of support, 100% on spreading the knowledge, so she can stay pain-free. But unfortunately, she passed away yesterday. Her name is Natalie. For the English group who will know her. And she was super active because she really loved the technology. She really believed in it. But you see, we in the last stage we needed the doctors to supervise her. So that's why it's very important to, if you're a doctor and you're interested in this technology, to come forward, because many things you cannot do if you're if you're not a doctor. So, and especially in this given time, as we are now, everything have to be with the supervising of the doctors. And so that's why I'm really pushing. I mean, I don't know if say push is the right word, but it's really my wish to give my best to see if we can find a doctor and organize this team, and take it day by day, and step by step, and eventually we're going to have the enhancement unit. My wish would be definitely one in UK and one in Italy, to give support to those people, because you never know. So it's best to, I really wish she could live longer, and so we could have give her the support, or the support, so many things. So I send you her picture, but the only reason I mention it is because, first of all, because she really loves this technology, and two, because I want to take this opportunity maybe to have a minute where we take we elevate her. We know at the soul level how strong the soul can be, and that nothing has changed at the soul level. So it's a transition, so it's a new birth. So I was thinking maybe take this opportunity, because maybe there are many of us listening, and if we just give her a minute to support her, of sending loves, send her a love, so to elevate her highest, just to give her support, because we know at the soul level nothing has changed, even though she finished her cycle of physical cycle. So yes, she was organized an English interview with an English radio, because she really wanted to spread the technology as fast as she can. And her house, anyway, so she was definitely I'm gonna dedicate this interview to her, Natalie. And so yeah, this is her picture. Thank you. Yeah, and I asked the person, knowledge seeker, who really was close to her, to say something, but he doesn't want to go on public. But Natalie, she was super active. For who know her, she was super active, and she loved Mr. Keshe and the Keshe Foundation. She was very grateful. And Filippo, who followed her step by step every day, he said that she could feel relief only when she was using the plasma, the guns of cup number 1 and cup number 2, and follow the protocol. She really felt the benefit. Unfortunately, she was not just using, she was following other protocols, and sometimes conventional, and sometimes there were other things. So, and she couldn't recover all the time for the other stuff. So that's why I wanted to really take a minute, maybe, I don't know, 1 minute or silence or something, to send her the love and support her for this journey that she's now. She passed away yesterday at 2 a.m. Yes, so I thought this just before to start the One Planet, One Nation. So no one was really prepared, and I didn't know which best time to find to do this. Thank you so much.
So we'll take a minute of silence. Is that appropriate then?
Yes, please, and send her love, because as we know, love is the strongest fields, and wherever she is, she can receive it. And she had appointment to go, and it's her new birthday, so we should celebrate with 1 minute and send her lots of love. Thank you.
Very good, Stephanie. Then we'll start a minute of silence now.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
And the English doctor, he can contact us. He can put doctor, if I remember, doctor at Keshe Foundation.
I think it's doctors at Spaceship Institute.
Spaceship Institute. Okay.
Stefania, hi. I think the question in the Q&A was, do we know English doctors? So they're asking for a doctor who speaks English so they can reach out to that doctor.
Yeah, I don't think there are doctors to reach out to that way in the Keshe Foundation. You have to contact a doctor that works with the plasma in your area, depending. Does anyone know what
what I can say, there is a shortage of doctors, so that's why we need, because there are many people who are in need, and there are not many doctors. The doctor we have, they're saturated with work, so we need more doctors that can support more with the plasma technology. So that's why that for me is one of the priority, especially if we want this enhancement unit spread around the world. We need to have doctors. So
I think, Stefania, I think we have doctors now all over the world, but right now we're not having it in public. I mean, I know a few doctors who work with plasma, but usually when people approach us, we just give the information. But until now, we don't have any of these doctors' number or information public. So we need to come with a solution how we're going to approach this to make this public.
Yes, exactly. This is what
people can.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Through the centers that are sent up specifically for plasma technology, and we'll have doctors that are educated in the plasma technology to run those centers. That's kind of the idea, right?
Rick, it's Dean here. Can I make a comment? I'd just like to say that I think a lot of doctors and nurses that go into the profession, they do it to save lives. They have a genuine belief in trying to sustain life and aid humanity. They have it's a passion within themselves. And I feel that there's lots of doctors and nurses out there now, as Stefania has just said, that are overwhelmed with workloads and the protocols and everything that they have to undertake. So it would be very special for some of these practitioners and some of these people to actually become involved in the plasma, because they could have their own center. So they could step out of the system that they're accustomed to, come into a new system and be able to give that beautiful knowledge and that wisdom and that feeling of wanting to help people and have a beautiful wellness center for themselves. And this could be a nurse with a passion. It could be a doctor with a passion. It could be any of them. So if you're overwhelmed right now, come and have some absolutely beautiful knowledge, and I get the benefit of giving from your soul to all the souls, and you will find it the most wonderful experience. And I think that's what we need to try and do. Thank you, guys.
Stefania, right now I'm working on opening a center in New York and Tehran and Dubai. So finding a doctor is not difficult. Right now we have the doctor in Tehran and Dubai. Like in New York, also we have it. So the only thing is I have to come up with the person who put the fund in. I'm talking to a doctor in Dubai, so we're looking for someone to start the center and he open the center. Then New York, I can manage somehow, find something. And in Tehran also, I reach out to someone today, and I know they're capable of investing the money. Plus, they are close to the family of Ayatollah Khamenei. So I'm going to see what comes up. So those things, I think we can work on it, depending what we are and who we know. And doctors, I think this is the easiest part. Finding somebody who has the financial means and start investing and getting the space and design it and make it in a way that works not only for enhancement unit, but also we have to pay attention how we're going to use this center is on enhancement unit plus all the different departments of Keshe Foundation we have. For example, this is going to be a center for people come in to ask for anything. They can ask for agriculture, spaceship, technology, medicine, anything else. So it's going to be a center. People come in and they get information. They can get together, have classes, and all sorts of things. So it should be big enough to accommodate everything Keshe Foundation has to offer.
Yeah, so all of that is months or even years in the future, though. Is there a contact for an English-speaking doctor now for people, or is there any contact through the Keshe Foundation, or do they just go to the Telegram groups if they have a health issue and try to make contact either with Mr. Keshe directly through those groups, because he's in contact with all the groups? And he can sometimes come up with a solution, maybe, you know, suggest a doctor or something like that. Trying to think, what else do we have? We have a doctor's email so that doctors can communicate with the Keshe Foundation if they're interested. But do we have a contact for English-speaking doctor? It's an interesting question.
I think they have to reach out to Keshe Foundation, and then they have the list of the doctors they can provide them. We have a list of doctors, the Keshe Foundation.
So they could perhaps go to info@keshe.foundation, which is the general email for the Keshe Foundation, and make an inquiry there.
I think also we have a email for the medical section of the Keshe Foundation. That I think is more direct.
This is perfect. So you know, people know where to go if they need doctors, and also I think, for example, in Italy, because we have, I remember it from the past, we had a doctor, Italian doctor, who don't speak English. It's where definitely find a way to translate the material so they can understand, they can learn, and you know, when this in case they don't speak English. So the problem I found was like maybe like some in Italy ask me also for help, and not have Italian doctor that speak English and be part of the that is part of the Keshe Foundation, as far as I know. So that is why, as Italian group now, we try to focus to translate the health teaching, so we can then pass in Italian the health teaching and the knowledge for the doctor in Italian. So, but yes, so this why is good communication. So now who listen this today public teaching, he will have a better idea how to get in contact for doctors. Thank you, Asa.
No problem.
Okay, we have another difficult question from Diane in the Q&A. Is there a Universal Council English-speaking contact?
I think all the Universal Council members, they speak English, but I think what she's looking for, UC English. I think the UC English at the moment is on a leave for some medical reason. And
I think it's an open position.
Oh, it's an open position? I thought the person is on
you cannot be over 60 years old and be in that position. So it's an open position at this time.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it? Isn't that true?
I didn't
I'm not
know
the Universal Council, but I'm assuming that's true.
But I didn't know his age, so I don't know.
I assume he's over 60. I'm quite sure Flint is, but maybe I'm wrong.
So at this moment, we don't have one. So the person who is looking for one, he can reach out to any of the UC members who speaks English. I mean, they all speak English, whoever he's comfortable with.
Yes, or you see, or you can go to the to the English group, and there are Universal Council supporters. They maybe can help him out. Dean offer himself because Dean is English Universal Council supporter. He just texted in the chat.
We have the same problem in several languages. The Spanish group also has no UC member right now. We're all supporters.
And you're correct, John. We need Spanish, French, Portuguese, and English, and other languages as well. But these were all, we had members right now, they just left.
The youngsters have to come in.
John, hi, it's Dean here. Not so young, but definitely willing and able. I can't speak too much at the moment because I'm in a position where I can't. So, but the Universal Council, very important body on this planet right now. So anybody who feels the call, please put yourself forward. Thank you.
Yeah, it seems like lots of opportunities there for people to fill those positions if they feel so inclined and feel the calling. Okay, what else do we have from the Universal Council today?
Well, there is the next language community. So if you go to the next slide.
Ah.
And this, and there was a video here with this. I don't know if you have the video. This was something happened last week that in Iran after the I think there is a day that Prophet Hussein dies, and then 40 days after that, they have a day they call it Al-Ba'in, which a lot of organizations, I mean, all the people kind of mourn on that day, but at the same time, there are organizations that they do certain work for the public. So Keshe Foundation was involved with this, giving a gift of 1 day to people who came in, they were at the space with other doctors, to give people ganses and with the corona and all the information and cleaning up their space. So there was a video as well for that, and this is
can you tell me, there's four videos from the Farsi end. Can you tell me which one I should play first? Or
there was, I think it was only one that shows in the beginning a splash of colors.
Got one with a guy standing in front, two guys standing in front of some Gans water.
Yes,
I've got another one with
that's the one.
Gans
I think
water. I've got
that's
another
the
one with a two lanes of traffic and the Iranian flag that starts, and another one's just white.
And I think the one with the two gentlemen, I think Yusuf Aravani and Dr. Barapur are wearing a T-shirt that they explain what's going on, and you can play that one.
Okay. Let's start with that. I think I see the one with the splash of color that you mentioned.
And yeah, that's the beginning of the video, is a splash of color.
Do you want that one first or the one with the guys?
No, I think that one, just play the other one with the splash of color. That includes everything that you see here.
Okay.
سلام دوستان، ما در منطقه جنوب تهران هستیم، منطقه باقاذری، مؤسسه توانبخشی یارا. تو این فرصتی که در اربعین داشتن از ما دعوت کردن که چند روزی رو اینجا در خدمتشون باشیم و همکاری بکنیم باشون و تونستیم اینجا یه تعدادی از گنسول رو تولید بکنیم و بسته‌بندی بکنیم و به دوستانی که نیازمند هستن کمک بکنیم. کار خوبی که اینجا انجام شد بود که
انجام میوان
بله اینجا این رایگان بیمارا رو درمان میکردن تو چند روز اربعین و ما هم تونستیم اینجا خدمتتون بکنیم. از دوستانی که اینجا حضور به هم رسوندن، مهران عزیز، دکتر عزیز، آقای رضایی و سایر دوستان
قدم‌هایی که از پیموندن مسیر عشق جا موندن، اما دلهاشون رو روونی اربعین ابا عبدالله کردن. پزشکانی که با راه اندازی یک موکب در جنوب پایتخت به صورت کاملا متفاوت نظر انسان به شکل
امسال‌های زیادی در حسرت قدم‌های جا مانده از اربعین بیقرار شد. این بیقراری‌ها برای عده جوان باعث شد تا در جنوب پایتخت یک موکب برپا کنند.
دیروز برای مرگ اعصاب اومدم، برام نوشته فیزیوتراپی و دارو و اینا. هوای زانو اومدم. برای چشم اومدم.
موکبی با همان حس و حال همیشگی در مسیر اربعین. صفحه‌های زیادی از اربعین حسینی جا موند و شاید سهم ما تنها یک سلام از راه دور شد، اما نیت کردیم تا اربعین کربلا رو با چشم سرد طی کنیم. بابا رحیم، باشگاه خبرنگاران جوان. In this center for these 5 days, all different specialist doctors seeing patients for free. So people from all over Tehran would come to this center because they want to take care of their problems. It could be eye problem, any problem. They have different doctors in the same area. And Keshe Foundation had the privilege to be part of it.
Was there another video, Azar, or were the other videos included in this one?
It was all the same thing. So one is enough. It should be okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Azar, it's Doug here. I was wondering if the older gentleman in the video is Dr. Barapur. Is that correct?
And that's correct. Yes.
What a beautiful face.
No, I will tell him.
Please do. Please do.
He would love that.
He looks at you through, you know, through all the community, the electronics, and his eyes are just, and his whole demeanor is
because
really,
I can
really
tell you
beautiful.
that most Persian men are handsome, so that's what it is.
It's a short video. Can we have a second viewing, or where is the link if we wanted to copy it?
You mean this video?
Yes.
I can, I think it's in a Telegram. I put it in most of the Telegram, but I can put it in all the Telegram that we have. Is no problem. Or Rick can put it. No, it's no different.
There's no link though, right?
The link for this video?
Yeah, like from a YouTube or some other place that you can link it to, that people can get the link from, and because they can't, I don't think you can link it directly in the, can you link directly in the Telegram?
I'm
not sure.
I'm not sure, but I can put it in all the Telegram English Telegram we have, and then I don't know about if the link is connected to everything else, but I can ask.
No, I'm just spraying at a gas station on Sundays, and it's a large station run by some Pakistanis, and they just smile at me. They understand what I'm doing, I think. But I think this would enhance their understanding a bit.
Well, what you can do is we could play it again, but you could also wait until the video comes out, and this video comes out in YouTube for the One Nation, and then go to that point in the video in YouTube and do the share function in YouTube for that timestamp. And then you've got a link that you can send to somebody that'll take it directly to this point in the video. Shareable link in YouTube. Perhaps I should share how to do that, because many people seem to have trouble getting that link in YouTube and just providing a simple clickable link. Instead, they provide, go to 32 minutes and 49 seconds in this video, but they don't provide the link that goes directly to that point. So people have to paw back and forth to try to find the point in the video and so on. So
that was going to be my question to you, Rick. Can you show us how to do that? But I was a little embarrassed, and I said, this is not the time and place for this.
Actually, let's see if we can do it right in this video right now. Let's see if that actually works. I'll share it. Let's just take a moment out and do that here. This one, I think. No. This one. Okay, so this is today's video, and just a second here, I'll get my glasses on and see if this will get better. Now, if we go and we want to go back, let's say, where is the video? Here somewhere.
Figure you're about 2 hours into it already, 2:03.
Yeah, and we can go to the video. It's somewhere around, let's see it here, there. Yeah. Okay, so let's say that this was the beginning of the video. I think it's pretty close, if not the very beginning. And so what you can do is you're in YouTube now. You go to the share button in YouTube. And, oh, it's not able to do it in this video because it's live video. All right, call me a liar. So let me find another video. Let's, should be a YouTube from the Keshe Foundation. Let's take any random video. Here's the last public teaching in Spanish, for example. And perhaps there's this certain part of the video in Spanish that you would like to share. Then you go to the share button and you click on the Start At box. And that is your point in the video that you're looking at now. And you see how it adds the T equals 1533 in this example, which is the number of seconds of the start time of 25:33, 25 minutes, 33 seconds. You see how that adds it to the end of the video. And it's just a time signature. You can copy that, and now you can give that to someone and it'll go directly to that time in the video that we see here right now of 25:33, and they can enjoy whatever it is that you want to present to them. So again, it's pretty simple. You just go to share underneath the video and then click the little magic box on the lower left-hand side that says Start At, and that'll be the time of the video. And very simply just copy. And now you've got the link. You can paste it wherever you need to. Or you can also say you're sharing it in Facebook. You hit that little start button, share in Facebook, and it goes to your Facebook to make a post or share to your news feed or story or whatever directly from that point in the video. So your audience doesn't have to pause through the video. They don't have to do anything but click the magic link and bingo, it will take them directly there. It's a magic carpet ride directly to the part in the video that you like to show.
Thanks, Rick. I've always wondered about that, and it's rather elementary.
Well, it is. It took me a long time to kind of figure that out. I've known it for several years now, but still it took a while. And there's many people that are providing links, but they're not just going directly into the video and doing the share, clicking on the box and copying that link, which is already preset, ready to go. And that's really a preferable way to go, because a lot of people are, kind of lazy and they don't want to just to go to the video and then have to look through the video to find the spot that you were talking about and so on. It's a natural thing. It just makes things go smoother for everyone. So highly recommended. It's your big hot tip of the day for this workshop.
Yes. Thank you for taking the time, Rick.
Dan says it's true on the computer and not on the phone, desktop mode only. Okay.
Can you decide also the end part?
The end? No, you can't. I think there's a way to do that, but not on the share function here. There is a way to do start at a certain time and end at a certain time, I believe. You'll have to look that up in Google, try to sort that out.
So if Zoom was in the menu, then you just click on Zoom before you click on copy, instead of Facebook or something.
I'm not sure if Zoom is in there. Let me see. No, it doesn't mention Zoom. There's Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, Blogger, Tumblr, Pinterest, Russian one, LinkedIn, Mix, LiveJournal, email, and there's also, you can embed it into, you can embed that video into a website or some other place, but I don't see, you can't just share to Zoom because the Zoom window has to be open in order to share it to your Zoom and so on. So apparently that's not so feasible, not yet available in this.
Good.
You could create a post and then
because since so many people and governments and families are using Zoom, it would seem a natural.
Yeah, but Zoom goes to different chats and so on. It doesn't have a, you would have to have the address. I don't think it works that way. Like no one can email us and send a note to us in this Zoom chat right now. And we can't send to another Zoom channel from this chat unless you chat through Zoom directly. You can't post things to Zoom from Facebook and so on without being in Zoom first. Whereas you can paste things to Facebook from YouTube or from what we see here in YouTube, you can paste to other things, but it doesn't work that way quite so easily in Zoom.
Thank you. All knowledge is good.
Okay, let's go back to our previous programming. Is there more from the Farsi language community?
And that was it, Rick. That was the only thing I had. Thank you, Rick.
Okay, and Fried mentions in the chat that you can go to the end point of the video. You can just have to point to the end of the video part and write down that timestamp in YouTube. So you would have don't quite understand, Fried. You then have a video with the end part of the video. How do you put them both together so you have one link that has the beginning and the end? Not sure how that works. I think there's a way to join those two, perhaps. Those two timestamps. Anyways, probably beyond the auspices of this workshop right now. Shall we carry on with the next part then, or unless there's any questions for Azar or for this part so far?
I think watch the beautiful pictures that Mr. Keshe is showing.
Pardon me? How was that again?
I said we are watching the beautiful pictures that Mr. Keshe is sharing on the screen.
Oh, okay.
So,
I see.
yeah. I think Mr. Keshe, you can join us if you want, so we can wait with the rest of the presentation. Thank you.
Is there anything you'd like to say, Mr. Keshe, at this point?
Good afternoon, good evening. Thank you very much. No, I'm just a listener like the rest of you. Listening and learning. We're all knowledge seekers. So we all learn from each other in one way or another. Just here to listen. Unless there's anything you want me to answer or help. There is a small point that has risen and we answered in the American teaching on Sunday and partially in the Iranian teaching, is that people ask what happens after 21st and how things would be and where the foundation will go on the teaching till 21st of March of next year. As I explained in the both teachings, and we explain more in the coming weeks, as of 28th, which after the first week after the 21st, we will start teaching universal conditions and not languages, but understanding of the life of the man in space. This is a more or less unknown science to mankind. And we open a new dimension in teaching, and we don't think it needs more than 5 months to complete this cycle that allows us to be ready for the next phase of the mankind to be able to be in depth of the space. You got to remember one fundamental point, that with a new technology, we don't need aircraft hangars and huge places to build spaceships, to build systems that they can fly beyond the boundary of this solar system. So it becomes very rapid for human race to become the traveler of the space. And this is what the new teaching will be. A lot of new understanding, a lot of what I call knowledge, which never been known by man. And after 28th, this is the target we have. We're done with Ganses and everything else, and still within the Ganses and other teachings, we explain in depth in next 5 months how everything will change for man. In a way, as I explained, when we go into the depth of the ocean, we use submarines, we use all sorts of gadgets to know where we are and how we go. If you go to space, we wear clothes and we get in aircrafts, we create conditions. But in the depth of the universe, what would be the position of man? Where the composition of the amino acid of the blood of the man is of the liquid or of a frozen ice. How would you function? Would be there any function for your blood? how man will survive in the depth of the space. Then you understand why we start teaching about the soul. Understanding of the life without dimension of physicality. And these teachings, which introduces a man to universal community, first steps up, will start. And we go into depth every week till when you understand. Or in a way, our key target is at least 1 million citizens of this planet to be able to understand the what is to come, that they can start the cycle. We can take you to space, but if you cannot get out of the plane or your spaceship, what's going to happen? What's the use of coming? If we come to understanding of the totality, what we're going to do. It is absolutely vital for us to take mankind into a new dimension. And this dimension man has never known. As I said, you look at, I was explaining to knowledge seekers in the past few days. You look at these spaceships which you see, we say, are here, come and go. Do you think, have you ever thought for a second that such a small thing travels the span of the universe to be here? Or these are coming from position where this is just like a excursion for those who want to go to Earth, to see the Earth. The station supplies many people, many of beings of the universe. Some going to the moon, some going to Mars, some going to other stars and galaxies. These things are not known. And for the first time, we open this door to humanity. And from after 21st of this month, we open this door. We have no choice but opening this door. And it's no use sending man to space without the knowledge of what is to come. Whatever we thought up to now is a matter state for man, even within the solar system. The game is over, beyond the boundary of this solar system. Your knowledge, even with all what you have, is zero. And the whole cycle of the teaching after 21st is teaching of the life of the man in the depth of the universe. And in so many ways, the teaching will take a new dimension, primarily trying to introduce phases of interaction, and in a very advanced cases, working with some governments, new technology in the space movement will be shown. We disclose new, what you call travel system, that you travel beyond even the imagination of now with a speed of order of magnitude. The technology will be shared only with governments at that level, as mankind will not be able to support life in that stage. We bring the world leaders to see the leaders of what we call universal community to come to an agreement for final phase of, in a way, bringing human race into universal community. All this within the next coming months will start, and we'll see this through. As I said, I stepped down in a way by 21st, concentrating on teaching development of the new deep space travels with collaboration with the governments, and one nation government as the Keshe Foundation is becoming to be known. So what will come up after 21st will be very much foreign to most of you, Some of you will understand, but don't forget, what we dispense with the knowledge is for thousands of years to come, for the mankind to be able to mature to understand part of it, or in some parts the totality of it. But as we do everything directly in what we call present communication system in an open manner, does not mean that many of you will understand it. Does not mean many of you have reached the level of knowledge to be able to grasp the principles. But we teach. The next 5 months teaching is not only for human race, but is directly teaching the universal community in the presence of human race. The game has changed in the next 5 months. And in that process, vast amount of information in public and in private will be shared by world leaders. And in that process, we will dispense with huge amount of information, how the human race needs to enter the phase of interface and interaction with the universal community. Otherwise, it's like taking a man from a village into the center of the most advanced cities in the world and tell him to live. And this is what will be done. As you have seen my work in the past, I give the opportunity to the governments and at the same time take leadership in bringing the humanity into that phase. We open the first phase of primarily with the world leaders in interaction with the universal community in the coming months, and then the decision to be made primarily, totally, by Universal Council and Earth Council, how the next phase of interaction is going to be. And in so many ways, the members of Universal Council have to mature very fast in the coming weeks. Very fast. And in a way, you have no choice. Human race has been busy for millions of years and past few thousand years, making it worse. Now we bring it on what we call the knowledge at the level of the universal community, teaching the universal community in the presence of mankind, that the mankind understands where it needs to go. I explained this to the Iranian in the Iranian teaching on Monday, that we are messengers of universe, and now we deliver universal message in after 21st. As I said to the Iranian knowledge seekers, we are not looking in the dimension of humanity. You're looking for Messiah, you're looking for Mehdi and the rest. That's your and your physical dimension on this planet. The teaching and the guidelines we put up is for mankind to enter the universal community. And this is what we promise and we start fulfilling. This is part of what we call our work to complete. And as I said from the beginning, we are universal messengers. But we had to get busy with what the universal, what we call earthly messengers did not complete, to complete their work, which was supposed to be done over thousands of years, that we can lay the foundation for interaction with the universal community. The basics of the energy, understanding of the motion of fields, the creation and the presence of soul. And this will shock many of you, that there is a level beyond level of the soul within the structure of the body of the man. That structure is partially has been responsible for keeping in touch and collaboration, operation with universal community. Then we teach this for you to go. If you had a problem with finding your soul, now your headache as human race becomes much bigger. Now there is another inner section to it. That section allows you to live beyond the dimension of the earth and in the dimension of universal community. If you read your holy books, they all have spoken about it, but you never understood up to now. The dimension where mankind will reach a new understanding of the creation. And as I said, as of 21st we start. And we'll see. We still have our breakfast and dinners, and we still travel in the dimension of physicality of the man, but with the spread and knowledge of universal community with the world leaders, that we bring the change. This time we don't leave it to world leaders. This time we use the world leaders to achieve what we want to achieve. But in principle, members of the Universal Council and Earth Council will take the lead. If you listen to your teachings of now and in 12 months' time, you will understand how much you have matured in less than a year. But don't forget, a year of man is a second or literally no time for the man of space. Let's see how mankind will react to the new cycle. I hope I haven't put you all in what we call a brain freeze. But we can't come Sunday on 28th after 21st and say this is what's going to be. We are preparing the ground for this change.
Actually, you bring a smile to the face.
Depends what that smile is in reality.
Everything will be good.
Of course. We never do anything which is not good.
Hello. Good day, everybody. Good day, Mr. Keshe. Mr. Keshe, well, of course, I have to watch the programs after 21st to see what changes in me, but we are actually happy with what we have got. We put time to learn this planet, the things, many things. We fixed ourselves a goal. I personally have a goal of helping others which need, that keeps me going. So we know where we are and we have put time to know this planet. So kind of we are in control, kind of. So when you talk about space, well, give us some of the things that for someone which knows this planet and kind of can control some of the things, can have a pleasure to go there thinking that he might have some pleasures or things that can control in the space also. Because it's all empty, somehow dark, somehow unknown things, unknown people, unknown things we cannot at first control. So why should we lose this comfort we have, control we have, learning things to help others which are still behind, and go someplace, even just for our own joy? But what happens with the others here, which we know, and we thought we can do something to better their lives?
The fundamental point of teaching is we don't wait for others to catch up. We teach, and in time they'll catch up. And this has been always that way. Because the teaching is not just for human race, which is coming up. There are races which in maturity of intellect are far behind man, maybe about 1 million years according to your time. So when we start teaching in this manner, is for the totality. And in time, as people mature, they will understand, and they'll mature to the point of being able to use, to apply and imply what it means in their life. It's not anymore we wait till everybody catches up. We teach, we spread the knowledge, and in time they will catch up. But the teaching at the level of depth of the universe to bring the interface between the mankind and the universal community will start. This is what we promised. This is what we complete. And by 21st, the seed for a new life will be set to start that process. That in a way, the soul and physicality work together, which has never had the opportunity to do. If you look, or if you listen to my teachings from the beginning, I always said, the physicality of the man is a cage which has imprisoned the soul of the man. Is scared of letting it go. It works in one dimension, but holding the other one a prisoner. It's a leech. And with a new cycle and a new lifestyle which to come, both work together in tandem and in balance and in satisfaction of both. And this is part of the teaching, not only for human race, but for the rest of the human, what they call races of the universe. In a way, we shortcut anything to happen like this, waiting for thousands of years to mature, that the knowledge at the point of inception is mature to the point equal to the rest of the universal community. We fulfill all the promises of the past and what we have promised. But you have to remember one thing, that those who wanted to keep mankind away from this knowledge will become very active, to reject, to create problems, trying to stop this technology to be spread. And then you see the true faces of the people who are in that category and that bracket. But they will not stop. The progress will carry on. And in that process, we teach. And in a way, we change the teaching into a totally different dimension, which humanity has never been aware of. If you think your soul is unknown, your soul in the new cycle becomes like your physicality, which itself has a soul that it runs it. Now you understand how much knowledge will be released. But our prime objective is opening and the first phase of interaction of the world leaders and number of what we call human race, face-to-face, direct negotiation, direct talk and teaching with the universal community. Up to now was Americans know they've done, have the Russian been. Now we do this openly and primarily through the Universal Council. And members of the motion will be brought in back to fulfill that last section. And those who have left the motions will not be allowed to come back in. And this will bring to the final phase of what we promised.
Mr. Keshe, I have a question. Are we going to have another motion, or that was the only thing we had in the past?
No, motions stay as they are. They are, as we know who they are, plus nobody else. Somewhere I had 2 new motions added, which I don't know where they came from. And as I told you, a lot of people, especially those we put out of Keshe Foundation, now have started a lot of reverse psychology and a lot of Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers, deliberately. But it's irrelevant. Our target is to teach the new cycle approach with many, many groups. All those who you thought they were for the force of humanity will be brought in line with the Keshe Foundation work and job. All the ones which you created or you thought they have created here will be brought in line to work with the foundation. And gradually we release this knowledge of how, who, and where, because we can use their power and their forces and their structure to shortcut the advance of the man in space technology. The advancement of the man has to be kept to the level that by 21st of March we start a phase of interaction.
Rick, there is a question in Q&A.
Would you like to read it?
Okay. It says, why can't I change my emotional position towards 2 people? Whenever I hear these people get their hair up on me, I think the English is a little bit off. I try to get apart to change my emotion towards that person, but I cannot. What can I do to get my ego to accept that position?
Elevate your own soul. That's all.
Mr. Keshe, can I add to it?
Yeah.
when we have problem with other people, whatever they do or whatever they are, I think is more like not accepting others for who they are. It doesn't matter what they do, but anything that other people do and it bothers us, there's something within ourselves that we have to deal with, that they're pressing on, press a button. That button, actually these are the good thing that is happening, because if you see you get upset about something, it means there's something within you that you don't want to face yourself. So you have to find out what is it that it bothers me about other people, because nothing outside of you should be in a way that shake who you are. Because if you know who you are and where you came from and what are you all about, nothing outside of you should bother you. And you can respond to things accordingly to whatever is happening, but not to get upset about it or angry about it.
So perhaps the question needs to be different, because the question is, what can I do to get my ego to accept that position?
Elevate your soul.
Back to the simple
The
answer.
best thing is those who bring you to that position, ask them to pray for you. Ask not for you to raise their soul. Ask them to pray for you, that your soul elevates, that you can accommodate them in your life. When
that was perfect, Mr. Keshe.
It's not perfect, it's the truth. It's those who are your enemies. Ask them for them to pray for you, that you become friends. If your soul cannot reach that point, it means there is something missing in connection. And that's the only way. It's a final solution. If you have a, let's say, problem with your bladder as a cancer or whatever, what do? What's the best solution to use it? It's the same. You cannot reach. Call your enemy. Say, can you pray for me? Because we are enemies, or we cannot understand each other. But maybe you can elevate my soul that reach yours. And in that process, either one, higher or lower, will find balance between the two. This maybe it brings what is in the Holy Writing. Elevation of the soul of man cannot always come from the man himself. Sometimes comes from its enemies. Why have we come two sides? What did we not understand? Keeping silence with it, or handle it to be done. I always pray and give to the soul of those who are in conflict with me. Doesn't matter what. Somewhere understand, somewhere will make a line. And if it doesn't, you ask them to elevate you, that you reach to their position. And maybe by doing that, they go to the point of understanding themselves what they've done and what is the cause of the problem. Why does he ask me for me to pray for him, to give to him, that he goes higher than me, or he reaches me. This is how we have to do. Game has changed and the same. It's very hard, if you can do it, to pick a phone, to send an email. We're in conflict, we don't understand. You pray for me that I come to understand you and that I have no problem with you, or as you think I'm your problem. It makes the other side think. Would I elevate him by giving from me? Or would I, by elevating him, he understands me that I'm right, and maybe in that position finding out that is I'm the one who was wrong. Don't you do this with your lover? You call your lover and says, forgive me. Why do you ask for forgiveness? Ask for elevation. Being elevated by the enemies of the man brings a new dimension and a higher order for man to live in. And in so many ways, when you do it, the sweetness of achieving peace of mind is so exhilarating that mankind will choose this path very soon. Ask your enemies to raise your soul. And then you see you are still enemies. In so many ways, it's giving a hand.
Hello, Mr. Keshe. Hello, Rick. This is Ted in the United States in West Virginia.
Let me just say something, because
Okay.
it's written in the background that I do not look at them or consider them enemies. The problem is in me, not in them. In fact, the enemy is within you, and you need them to solve that problem for you. As you do not know, they might have the same feeling towards you inside themselves.
I see the person in that conversation says, I'm going to ask them and ask them to pray for me. Thank you.
Mr. Keshe, in Farsi, we say ما میگیم برای دشمنت صدقه بده. You know, we offer something for our enemy.
This time you ask them to offer you something. It's a big difference.
You may ask them for a gift?
Yeah, gift of freedom of your soul.
I mean,
What bothers you?
But they might not like to give me a gift, but I can give them a gift.
It's not a gift. You are always so physical. It's an understanding of the thought of the soul. What gift? It's not a pack of chocolate. It's a state of the elevation of the soul.
Hello. Salam alaikum. My master, can I say something? Hello.
Go ahead, we are listening.
Okay. I want to say that in my level of understanding, in the human nature, in humankind, in humanity, if we say enemies, there were never any enemies there. Because to be an enemy to each other, it needs courage. And there is no courageous people like that. These are not enemies in this illusion. They are cowards, killers, and betrayers. We can say that. Starting from the point of family, you can say, from the house we are in. So we are facing these cowards. They are not enemies. So in a way, there is no enemy. There are no enemies. So I want to just, we are facing cowards and cowardly egos and weaknesses. Enemy is not like that. Enemy is never there. There is no enemy. So we have to be aware of that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Mr. Keshe, what happens to people who pray for all and everything, everywhere? What brings for them this praying?
What do you mean?
Somebody who prays for everybody, everything, any existence in the whole galaxies everywhere. What this person gets himself.
Why do you have to get something?
Because
Why always
some
has to
energy.
be? No, why does it have to be? I gave all my knowledge and the knowledge of Creator free. What did I get for it? Did I expect anything?
Then we pray for you.
Learn from me and follow my path.
We send you good thoughts when you teach us something.
You see, the knowledge is a freedom. The knowledge is a privilege. And having the knowledge and give it freely or anything else is like a praying, it's like loving. And then you understand more. A lot of people have a huge problem, and their generosity has to be known. And this is the biggest problem. I've done something, I want something in replacement, and I have to have something for it. It's the generosity. Why? Why do we always have to get something for it?
Mr. Keshe, this is Ted in West Virginia. In my life, people in my family and my friends have come to me in the past and said, you know, you give too much of different things. You don't give, you're not taking care of yourself for later in the future by giving so much. And I think in my head that the Creator is proud of people that give a lot. And I think that's a reward that's worth, you know, giving for, because in a way it is kind of selfish to give a lot, because in return, I hope that I make the Creator proud. And you gave a teaching a while back that said, when you're in bed with your lover, place your left hand on them and see if they'll move their leg while they're asleep. If that's your intention, if that's your gift, if that's what you wish. And I was in bed one day with my lover and I used my right hand because it was convenient, and I tried it. And I didn't wish for her to move her leg. I wished for her to no longer have pain in her knee where she had a car injury a long time ago. And I feel like it should have healed by now, but there's something blocking the healing. And so I asked anyone that was around to try to get 2 or more. I reached out to Jesus. I thought about you. I thought about another man that I listened to on the internet. And I wished for her knee to be better. And within an instant, her whole body shook the way people, when they fall asleep, the body shakes. And I thought, oh, wow, that worked quick. Like, that was something. And then almost simultaneously, something happened to me where some types of waves of like love, like flowed through my heart and like radiated so intensely. Like I had to go like, oh, I couldn't even like barely breathe. And it was really one of the more, up until this point, one of the most profound experiences of my life. And I wanted to thank you for that, because it all started with me just making a simple wish, and something came through and rewarded me for that wish with just this feeling like better than any drug or anything I could even imagine. And it was really, really beautiful and special to me. And I wanted to say thank you for that, because that really started with your recommendation. And I feel like I kind of understand how, you know, we don't have an enemy. Like we are our own enemy. Like it's up to us to overcome like these blockages that hold us back from loving ourselves and everyone around us. And like, I think that if I got a taste of the reward of how good it could feel if you can do that. And it's just hard. So I really wish for you all to pray for me as I pray for you to be able to open up my heart more. Because I know we do have a lot of gifts, and I know we're special creatures. And I know we're here to help work, at least the way I view it, to help work in unison with the creator in the universe to bring something back that's missing almost. Because I think we're all supposed to have that feeling more frequently than we do. And I've only really got a taste of that I can remember once in my life. It was just kind of recently after you gave that teaching. And that's how I view the reward. Do you find that to be how do you view because I think there is a reward for giving. And it's not going to be money. Maybe it could manifest as money, but it's not just going to be, oh, you're good to people, you get money, or all your family is not going to agree with what you do, or one does when they give a lot. So the reward kind of comes internal. I don't know. It was really special. And I just wanted to share that with you all, because that feeling, it changed my life again. Thank you.
Are there any other points? If you look at this picture I put up on the screen, what does it bring you? Is it the surface of the earth, or is it the waves across the universe in a magnetic field of strength? And where does that light come from? To you, it's from the sun. To me, it's from the Creator, in the ocean of the knowledge and the life of the man or being in the universe. This is where the teaching will go as of 21st, where we do not see only the waves of the oceans of the earth, but we see the waves of the ocean of the universe. And in that process, a new knowledge will be shed. And hopefully, many of us will learn a lot. This is what we got to realize, that a new dimension in the knowledge of the man is about to open. And in so many ways, how much mankind can understand this phase is one of our biggest concern. But on the other hand, we look at it in a different dimension, that man will reach the level of understanding of his own soul. And in understanding it, he'll see his soul as another sun in the dimension of the universal creation, where he is not as point on earth, but a point in the universe. And if you understand it, how do we reach it? The boats are lights, but which light is the soul of the man, and which light is the soul of the Creator? If we reach this point, that we see our soul as part of the collective soul of the universe, then mankind has reached one level higher in the dimension of being part of a universal community. Any other question or point? I'll become a knowledge seeker and listen.
Mr. Keshe, this is Yvonne. I'd like to have some update on what's going on with the exhibition, if that's possible.
It's got entrance door, it's the staircase. Everything we know, tables and chairs are there. I haven't been to the exhibition center only once, I think last week on Thursday teaching.
Well, a couple of weeks ago, you suggested that there might be some immediate announcement coming. And I think we've been waiting to see a broadcast.
Let me tell you what happened. The lady which we kicked out of Keshe Foundation, she made some accusations and a lot of threats, as a lot of you know. And for that reason, we stopped announcing anything what we do at the center.
Okay.
A lot of you thought she's a friend of the foundation, but she's the biggest enemy foundation's ever known. And working for organizations and satanic groups, they made certain threats. And we have it in writing. So we work within the framework of the Keshe Foundation, what we do. This is what happens, exactly what happens, when you have those who come in with the cloth of the sheep with the wolf inside. And we have all that in writing. So our reaction is we keep it the way whatever we do. And there was threat made, we're going to the authorities, everything else. So we are within the legal framework of what we have. And this is what you have to understand as Keshe Foundation, that we don't listen to threats, but we stop others to benefit by the knowledge till one day, sometime in the future, we will show something. The teaching was used to make a lot of accusations. The teaching was used to make a lot of, as I said, out there. And we don't respond to these things, but we protect the foundation. Then this is why you don't get anything. Because what we put out for elevation of the soul of the man was used by a pro for her own benefit of her own customers and clients who she serves. And we keep that to that level as it is. We share, and when we see the course of the work of the foundation is in danger, we protect the foundation.
I understand, Mr. Keshe. I understand fully.
Yep. We do not, the work has in what you call it, developing new systems for it and testing it has not stopped. We can't stop research. We are part of the team. Does not stop developing and researching. But putting things in public and then being used by a professional, what I call who has been paid over 3 years to damage the foundation internally, has taken its course. We protect the foundation.
Mr. Keshe, is it possible to extend the exhibition for next year for the first 3 months?
We are at the moment, we have an understanding of a year, but on quarterly basis. We have booked the biggest hall, I think it's about 6,000 square meter or something, or 2,000 square meter for, actually it is about, I think 4,000 or 6,000 square, for demonstration of the flying car. We even were there last week. It's been allocated for us for demonstration. We do not announce anything anymore, when and how and who and where. We just show, and that'll be it. Because the biggest, work of the foundation is now has reached a pinnacle of working with governments. We have received a huge support from different directions, and we work on those. We keep the teaching of the Keshe Foundation and exhibition as a surface work. But the exhibition has brought huge attention from some of the largest organizations in the world, and that's what we were looking for. So we don't need to, we keep the exhibition as it is in front, but primarily the exhibition, the purpose of the exhibition, setting it up has paid his dividend. And part of it was what we announced last Thursday, establishment of one service, what we call system, one city. And on the back of that, we'll see what we can achieve in the coming time.
And Mr. Keshe, the reason I say that, because there's some people want to, especially in Iran, they want to come and visit the exhibition because they want to invest, especially of the centers you want to create in each city. And I don't think it's possible now, but it's very possibility they can come beginning of next year. So if the exhibition is there, then people can, then they can come from Iran.
We are planning to go to Iran. At the moment, there is a lot of problem with travels. Not only for us, for a lot of other people. And we had to abandon a visit this week because of the corona situation. We had a trip last week, which more or less nearly ended up in disaster. The government changed position regarding the corona, and suddenly we could not even find a hotel to stay in because we did not have the right papers. We were told we don't need the papers. So you do not know till you're inside, and so the traveling, they are making it so difficult that everybody will accept the injection and will be chipped. And part of the teaching from 28 is to overcome this part.
Thank you, Mr. Keshe.
You're welcome. On the Thursday, 29th, the teaching will move to 2 o'clock in the afternoon again, as of 2 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago. And the same on 23rd, 29th, we'll start at 2 o'clock.
Mr. Keshe, is only for 29, only one day, or every Thursday?
Only one day, yes.
That's good for me. I don't have to wake up at 3 in the morning.
It's just that till by coincidence these two have fallen at the same time, and it's part of what is our life has to be sorted. There is something I would like to ask knowledge seekers. If you have received any communication and you're still loyal to the foundation from my ex-wife, please forward it to me or to the foundation. there's huge accusations that has to be handled by the authorities. And there's a lot of what I call false allegations. And it's all gathering together. Most of you have received deleted messages. Some whether it's been sent, been deleted. Send us a message that it's been deleted because they were trying to disintegrate and destroy the foundation from inside. And we need to stand for it, and we'll see how it'll come. A number of knowledge seekers have taken pictures, what you call screenshots, prior to be deleted. And if you're deleted, send us to us that it's been deleted, not by you, but by the other side. And this is giving us a huge strength towards where the foundation stands.
Mr. Keshe, you're correct because I wasn't getting any messages. My brother Hassan was getting messages from her, and then he said to me that she deleted all of them.
Yes.
But Hassan had sent it to me, but then I just didn't want to read them, so I deleted them. I don't have them. Otherwise, I would have sent it to you.
These are evidence of deliberately damaging the foundation. We need to collect all this because it doesn't end up with her, it ends up with the ones behind, the ones who are masterminding it. Try to understand the position of the foundation. We get pulled into this position without us wanting. And we had it before with what we call the others, and we saw systematic attack. And in that position, we see that every time we stood, we saw more. We are much stronger, and in a very near future, we'll explain more how the Keshe Foundation has reached a new pinnacle in its teaching, and how we have developed a new understanding with the totality of the work of the foundation, with the large number of organizations. And in a progressive way, we're offering an opportunity for a lot of things to be sorted. And those who understand our work understand how we add to the what I call assets of humanity. anything, if there's a message here, whether you see it on a Facebook or direct, both of them, send them directly to me. And we respond accordingly. This is part of protecting the foundation. And it has to be understood. The whole pattern, the whole reason of this work has been to take hold of the foundation and then destroy, close the foundation down. But one thing which was never calculated, foundation is only by name with no assets. And all the assets of the Keshe Foundation, as the foundation cannot be involved in anything, is held in my personal name. And by my will is given to the foundation on my passing. And it stays that way. 50% of the Keshe Foundation, which is itself, has no assets. Keshe Foundation is just a name. Do not forget something very important. The King of Belgium swore that will take KF out of every internet in the world. That when people cannot see it, I'll be forced to give it to them. So they gave their assistant to do their job. And the reality is we were aware of this and we kept the Keshe Foundation as a foundation. And it has no legal to trade, has no assets, and it's in the constitution of it. It cannot involve in any business transaction. So the claim, secondly, in an outset, there is a solid sign. Foundation has no value. And you have to see what they're after. It's part of what the King of Belgium saw, that we will not be on the internet. And now their servants are doing it. They used what we saw, hope and no hope on Susan, and now a pro. All are at it, trying to bring everything down. But it cannot be done because we are a scientific organization. I've seen a number of you sending messages in the background and front that you all have been deleted. We need this, just send it to us, you've been deleted. A pattern shows the damage, otherwise you don't clean. And we need to protect it because they played their queen to create a checkmate for the foundation, but they got checked and mated by their own queen. And I've been told many times, do not discuss this in public. The foundation is us, all of us. And it damages all of us. It's not my private life, it's the life of the foundation. Any other question?
Mr. Keshe, I don't think they can do any damage to us because they have nothing. I mean, you have the knowledge and materials, and then
Yes,
they cannot do
yes.
anything.
We have to be careful in what is there. The whole process is, this has been planned over 4 years, 5 years by the masters. It's not a matter of now, suddenly, in past few months. The heads of the Keshe Foundation have been aware of this for years, 3 years, 4 years, we've been following it. But we didn't bring it into public. They brought it into public, and so we took our position. this situation. If you remember, her master was kicked out of the Keshe Foundation Education. They're controlled. They came in, infiltrated, and they tried to get control. And we partially played them, let them do. Because that was the only way we could allow and see what was going on in the background. And whatever we have from the foundation is in black and white. We don't make any accusation. We have videos, we have pictures, we have writings before deleted. We have, it's part of my work to protect the foundation in any level, in any shape or form. We've been allowed to see many things in the background, but we don't share in public. The same as today. We work very extensively with a number of structures, but we don't put out because this is part of the work of the inside of the foundation. With this situation, the management of the foundation has been suffering for 3-4 years now. It's not something which happened 3 months ago. We have battled with this, the whole of the management team, since Rome conference. We protected it. All the top management of the foundation have been aware of this business and what happened. But we kept it. We couldn't do anything else with it till we had enough evidence and everything solid. And when they attacked to take over the foundation. But we screenshotted everything before it was deleted. So we have everything in black and white, and it's given to the court as evidence. You are not the first one who deleted. I was the first one, and the life story thing was wiped out in one go. Because the new lovers and new masters were sure to take over. But we screenshot every communication. Hundreds and hundreds of pages have been screenshot. You take my joys, you take my pains, and you take what foundation goes through. We never divulged what we went through with the head of foundation, the Earth Council members, and everything else over one weekend 3 years ago. This is not a personal, many of you think is personal. No, this is literally, they went for taking the whole foundation and bringing it down. And they've been working on it. thank you very much for those of you who are sending us. You've all been deleted. It's something we know. And we see the pattern of. Yes. He says, I don't mention. I have been receiving accusation from the lady about Mr. Keshe on Telegram. Now they have been deleted at one go. But we have copies of these accusations. And if you see anything gathered for the foundation, and we've seen what is about to come. You got to remember, when an organization as big as this gets attacked this way, we all will suffer. One of the first things is that, as you said, none of you now knows what's happening with the research, what we're doing, what is happening. So we protect you. We develop, whatever we do, why we stop the testing, the reason we stop, it all had to be shared that everybody learns. Now it's just internal with the Keshe Foundation and within us. This is not anymore matter of Keshe Foundation. It is a matter of protection of the Keshe Foundation. In a way, we all have been hit. Any other point? In a way, is what I said before. We need to pray for the soul of these people that leads to elevation of the soul of the man. Any other question?
Mr. Keshe, I have a question, please.
Yep.
For the coming teaching, do we prepare something for that?
Your soul. The inner sanctum of your soul. When I start teaching, we use the structure of the physicality of the man and life of the man on earth, and in comparison to existence in the rest of the universe. In a way, we use man's pattern of life as a point of reference. Many of you will elevate beyond your imagination in the dimension of soul and knowledge. And many of you will go so far that you will not consider the knowledge of the man relevant anymore. And that will come in a cycle of what we call understanding. And in that process, we extend the knowledge of the man, that what we learn in the dimension of the physicality of the man's life, even with the Vacancies and the rest, becomes totally irrelevant, becomes so, what you call, so basic that we don't look at it anymore. We raise the knowledge of the man in life of the universe, the life of the man on this planet. And in that process, will extend the knowledge. It's very much like when you go to school and they teach you 1, 2, 3, and 1 plus 1 is 1. And you go to university and you do what you call all sorts of funny things and calculus and the rest of it. 1, 2, and 3 becomes irrelevant. This is what we will teach in the coming time. Most of you will hopefully understand it. Most of you will see a light of peace and life within the dimension of the universe. Most of the teaching from 20 after 21st is to do with the extension of the understanding of the life of the soul of the man at a higher level. And that is what the pattern is. Any other question?
You didn't start teaching yet, and we don't have anything to say. What will be at that time?
It's knowledge. Don't forget, in the work of the universe, and I've said many times, when God created the earth, did not bring a scale 2 kilo of this, 1 ton of that. So what we teach is principles. And maybe in that process will take you to reach and to understand the functionality and the beauty of the soul of the Creator.
Lucky to hear that.
Those souls who hear it are privileged. Hearing it does not mean understanding it.
Mr. Keshe, I'm reminded that you have an interview, I believe, at 4 a.m. on Friday. I think it is.
With whom? That's news to me.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Where?
With Mr.
Randy.
Randy.
Your soul already agreed.
This is the first time my physicality hears of it. When in what, in about 10 hours time, 8 hours time?
I thought we figured this out that it was on 4 a.m. Friday. It's supposed to be 7 p.m. Thursday Pacific time, which is 4 a.m. Friday.
What is it? What is this interview? Who is it with?
Randy has an internet program that reaches 153 countries, he said, and he invited you on a couple weeks ago, I think, in the American Corona team, and you accepted, but with the caveat.
You see the age Alzheimer's sits in.
It is scheduled 13th of October in his time at 7 o'clock p.m.
13th, today.
Yeah, in their time, that mean in our time here in Europe time is Wednesday, 4 o'clock.
Jalal, is 7 p.m. American time? Your time is not going to be 4, is it? Is it? It's going to be 3:30. No, it's going to be 2 in the morning.
It will be in the morning.
4. If it's 7 p.m. Pacific, it'll be 4 a.m. Central European time the next day. Yes.
Yeah, and he explained that Mr. Keshe will be in the second hour. That means
so 4 a.m. tomorrow, Mr. Keshe.
I hope you're clear on that, because when we talked last about this, and we talked for several minutes trying to figure out what the correct time was for 7 p.m. on Thursday, and it worked out to be 4 a.m. Central European time after 10 minutes of discussion. That's why I'm surprised that it's tomorrow. So is there, where's the connection? Where can we find out for sure? And
Can somebody talk to him?
I can bring it. This is was even last Corona team teaching.
Mr. Keshe, this one was your wish. I remember you said once to let you know just the day before when you go interview. And I think it's materialized today.
But Rick, Friday is 16, is not 13. Friday is 16 of October.
It was Tuesday, 13.
But we are in Tuesday. We are in Tuesday right now, and it's over.
No.
No.
7 p.m.
You know what's the problem? If you lot have such a problem on your own planet, how are you going to tune your time with the rest of the universe when it comes?
Really?
Mr. Keshe, we depend on you. You are the leader.
Luckily in space, we don't have time.
27th of September, Corona meeting. Mr. Keshe, Randy is connecting an international internet radio show and he'd like to ask you a question and request your presence. It's
Which
in that
day?
video.
That was over 2 weeks ago. That was
Is it 13th or 16th?
I'm looking at an auto transcript, so I'm... And every third Thursday of the month. So I know you have a very busy schedule. So when is the third Thursday of the month? Every third Thursday around 7.
It is 15 of October, Thursday.
So Rick is correct. It's Friday morning at 4 o'clock.
The name is Randy Wood, I think.
Okay, well, where'd the other date come from? Where'd you get that?
Jalal was saying is today.
Oh, you know, Jalal has made a mistake, I think.
As you like. I always make mistakes.
If it's a Thursday, today is Tuesday.
It is Tuesday today, 13th.
Yeah.
At 7 o'clock p.m. in their time. In
Your
time.
It says the third Thursday of each month.
Why do you say the 13th? It's Thursday, not 13th. It's Thursday, not 13th.
Thursday is 15. It's not 16.
Well, it'd be the 15th in Pacific time, but the 16th in Central European time. It'll be 4
Rick is correct. 4 o'clock in the morning. It's okay. 4 o'clock in the morning is good because we move from Brazilian teaching to an interview. If we stay awake.
Mr. Keshe, Brazilian teaching is after it, is not before. It's 4 a.m. Friday your time. Brazilian teaching comes in the afternoon.
No, Brazilian teaching for us is from 12 o'clock at night till 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Depends if that Mr. Keshe turns up. Sometimes it goes to 6 o'clock.
Mr. Keshe, why are you always in Brazilian teaching, but you're not in other teaching?
Pardon?
I said,
the
why
Brazilians
are you
Saturday for
you?
you.
Saturday, yes. We even got that one wrong. Forget about it. Yeah. Now I know it's a Friday, 4 o'clock in the morning. Rick, is the same time we started the teaching 10 years ago. We used to do it 4 o'clock in the morning. No problem.
Mr. Keshe, I will let you know as well the day before when we're going to have the Italian interview and the English interview.
Yep, we'll see. We'll wait.
Thank you.
And how are we going to listen to this interview, all of us?
Listen through your soul.
We have a question from Ziva. I had a hand up here. Maybe we can allow that.
Good morning, afternoon. I asked this on Sunday, and somebody sent me a link to the roundtable in the Telegram. So you can just tap on there and you can dial in and listen while it's happening. And one of them, you can even ask questions. So it's right there in the Telegram.
Could you put the link in the chat, please?
I put it in the chat and I put it in the questions just now.
I mean, in the Zoom chat.
Yeah, I did. As best as I could copy and paste it.
BBS radio? Is that what it is?
Yes. Yes.
That's BBS.
And so we'll get to listen to it live moment.
But that's not the roundtable link, though. Is there
it takes me. That's where it came from, off from the browser, and in the search engine is BBS.
Maybe that's where the roundtable show is. I don't see it listed here.
Yeah, it's broadcasted, that radio station.
Yeah, if we could get a link for the roundtable, I know it was given out last time, but I just don't have it. So that would be a better way to go directly to it.
I don't know how to copy and paste into Zoom, so I'll put it up in the Telegram. So thank you. Good morning, Mr. Cash. I've never got to do directly. Thank you.
Hello, good morning. Thank you very much for all your work and all your support.
Cam Barber mentions you can use that BBS radio one. Okay, Doug has another one for the, it's called the Rainbow Round Table, which I believe is the direct link for Randy's show.
And Randy said he'd be advising us directly in the chat so we can join him in advance.
Pardon me, in what chat do you mean? What chat was that?
Yeah, I thought he was in Zoom, but I guess he's not in our group there, but somehow he's going to get it into the Telegram, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll post that in the Telegram when the time is right. A lot of people don't have Telegram and would like
and
to,
then we'll just move it over to Zoom or something, so everyone's aware.
Yeah, except he's doing, yeah, we can put it in the Zoom groups as well. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else for Mr. Keshe? Questions or comments?
I would remind him that I sent him a video to look at, the latter part.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is beautiful.
And Mr. Keshe, don't forget your interview with Arabic television.
With who?
Arabic television.
When?
With me.
Ah.
No, before there is the Italian and the English.
Okay.
Join the queue. I'm joking.
I am joking also. You don't know when. Wish it.
This picture is so beautiful. It is very nice, nicely done.
We have an artist who works around the clock making pictures for the foundation. Thank you very much for today. I'm going to be a knowledge seeker and listen to the rest. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Keshe, and we support you all the way.
Thank you, Mr. Keshe.
Grazie.
Okay, we can carry on with the presentation from Universal Council.
This is Marie. I think we postpone the rest of the presentation to next Tuesday.
Okay, we are up to 4 hours here, so that's probably appropriate. Is there any other messages or comments or questions?
Can I say something before we finish? I just want to say to everybody who's here, as much as some of us don't talk much or say much, and sometimes we might feel, because I had an encounter the past couple of weeks, that suddenly somebody started to talk and I saw how beautiful and so much knowledge they have and they can share. Just don't be afraid to say what you have to say, because as much as you might not think what you have to say, what you have to offer is not important, it is important. A lot of us might feel that way, and because it comes lack of trusting ourselves and being comfortable with who we are. And something you might say, one sentence, one word can click something in someone, in one soul, can change totally their life. So please, when we have these platforms, it is our responsibility. Why are we here? It's our responsibility to say anything that we carry within us, because there is a reason that thoughts, that words, it just pop up in your mind. So don't hold back and speak it out, because as I said, because I have experiences, somebody just said one word or one sentence, it brought something to me that made me change my direction or something wonderful happened. So don't be afraid to speak, to say anything you want, or acknowledge anything going in your environment, or anything else, because it's important. You think it's not important, but important to us, is important to every single human being on this planet. Thank you.
Okay, we've got Theodore with a hand up here. Go ahead, Theodore. Teddy.
Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Azar. I was thinking, I feel I want to say one more thing about the power of prayer and the idea of having, viewing all of our enemies, whether it's the negativity, it's really negativity. It's not an enemy, and what we perceive as negative, being, disruption in something, or, the way the economy may be going for some people, or just the disruption in the way of life right now, and to really to try to visualize that, which is kind of viewing them to pray for you, because if they were to elevate and have that empathy in their heart, the whole world would change. And it is good that we pray for all these people and not to look at them like enemies, but I can kind of see how if they were to be able to pray for us, if we could open up that feeling of love for them and empathy and caring and giving and sharing, what a wonderful world it would be. And that's definitely part of my wish. And I love you all and support you all. Thank you.
Yes, you feel very empowered when you do this. I was trying out before, and you feel some lightness to it. It feels really nice. Yeah, so this is what I learned today. Put to practice. Thank you.
Hello. I also want to say that thank you, Stefania. And I want to say, and the same thing, the same love as Theodore says, the only path, the path of love, untangible, universal, soulful. And I want to remind that the Universal Council membership and the Universal Council support membership is waiting for all you beautiful souls. Please do join this beautiful energy of the foundation, walk with the ethos, and be a universal being. As in the coming times, we are very near to the to meet the universal community, and we have to understand and we have to get the knowledge to be in the level of that energy to interact with them. So be prepared and be careful also, and be in love always, feel the love, and pray for everybody. Pray for for the protection of the foundation. I pray from my heart and soul for the protection of the foundation and protection of all souls, those who are in the light of the knowledge and those who are coming in. So basically, we have to face our own self. There is no enemy such as there's only hoodlums, unkind people, being. So please, I welcome the younger generation more. Please do come and join the Universal Council membership, as we somehow, someday, in the moments of these reality, we have to step down and you have to take over the responsibilities. And then the cycle will go on and the transition will be on like this, on and on. So after thousands of years, as my Masa says, that this time has came, don't waste a bit of emotion on it. There is no ego, there is only love. So thank you so much, everybody, dear souls, those who are attending, those who are not attending too. Thank you. And I think we will listen to in the next meeting, One Planet, One Race, Moshfeq's soul teaching, soul experiences, and that will be great. And I am waiting for that. We all are waiting. Thank you, my dear Rick. Thank you for all your support you have given to all souls. In equality, I will say. Thank you so much. Salam, namaste, salute. Suswagatam, welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Sweta. And if we think about this, no, if we wish the enemy, no, there are no enemy, but the person who maybe we're not aligned with, if we wish they pray for us and we pray for them, what we are left with, we're left with entire peace in the world. So just by doing that, we achieve the peace. So we can have the peace right now by doing that. That is as much power as we have.
Yes, we have the power. We are all energies, we are interacting with energies. And we can deplete this cowardness, this unkindness, we can deplete that by our own self. We don't have to praise or pull the ego. There's no ego left. There's no ego. This is true human nature. We are always lovely, These are all energies attached to us. We have to be kind, to leave them, to deplete them, so that nobody can suffer anymore about and complain about these egos. I have been through this for many years, and I know how to deplete it. Now I became like that with the knowledge and ethos of the foundation and care of these lovely souls as you are, my dear Stefania. And I also want to say to Mehrnaz, I love you, Mehrnaz, but one thing I must say that you have comfort in here and you want to be here, that's it. But millions of souls have so many discomfort and pain in this illusion. They don't want to be here anymore. As mother itself is going ahead, going forward in the path of the universal community. So we have to deplete this. I mean, deplete this ego, this unknownness. Everything is known. As you said, dear Natalie has gone yesterday, leaving her physical body in the universal kingdom, the kingdom of Abha. Is she not there? We cannot say that is unknown. She is there. My father died, he was there. Anybody who departed was there with the universal community, maybe in love, or maybe they had come back again to experience or to help us. So this is how things work. There is no such thing as unknown. We know that is ancient. We have lost it. Now we have find it again. It has appeared for all souls to give the love, to understand the level of love. Not the love we have been told. The motherly, the fatherly, and the brotherly. The love is love. That is it. It can be, you can get it from anywhere. From an animal, from a plant, from any being you are. I must say to Mehrnaz that comfort is a level you understand. Comfort is a level we understand. We are finding comfort in this detachment, in this love. So we are ready to transit. We are all ready to transit, mostly. So Mehrnaz, in somehow, in a level, you will also understand that. And I know you are a lovely soul. Somehow you'll understand. So, and I give my Messiah my love, and we all give him, for he's so calm and so patient. We all support him with our hearts and wish him always the goodness he gave us, and we give him back. So this is what I want to say. Thank you. Thank you, Stefania. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Universal Council. Thank you, everybody attending here in the world. Thank you. Salam, namaste, salute.
Thank you, Sweta. We got most of that. There was a buzzing in the microphone that was you need to take care of for next time around, I think.
Okay. I thank you. I apologize, Rick. Okay.
Okay, any other comments? I think that wraps it up for the 139th One Nation, One Planet, One Race for World Peace for Tuesday, October 13th, 2020. And I remind people that the Keshe Plasma Reactor group will be broadcasting at 7 a.m. Central European Time, starting 7 a.m. Central European Time on Wednesday, which is the same as 10 p.m. Pacific Time today, Tuesday. So you can attend that if you would like to present your plasma replications or have questions or comments on the plasma technology. And we welcome beginners and advanced people from all levels. Okay, I think that's it for now. Of course, the Knowledge Seekers Workshop coming up at 9 a.m. Central European Time on Thursday. And that's about it for now, I think. We'll make more announcements on the Thursday workshop. Okay, thanks everyone, and see you next time around in the next public teaching. Bye for now.